Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. Starting on the mound in this one, number 39. What's the word on him?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Puts it away for the out. And time now for the Phillies lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these guys even during batting practice when it doesn't matter. They're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, he steps right in and continues with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
One out, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Here is Bryce Harper. First pitch, and he just misses. Harper recently taking home Player of the Month honors. And now it's even up.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job. Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Kyle Schwarber in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fought off foul. Runner at second, two down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swings through it for the K. Pat him out front for strike three. So one hit is all they get. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. And we're back on the hill and coming off a great start, Christopher Sanchez.
For the Giants.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. 14. Not bad, but I think in this one he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the eight ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Sanchez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
On the ground, right side, Sosa. To first, Giants go in order. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Castellanos getting the start in right, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And downstairs. Second inning here, no score. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And here comes Alec Boehm.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Next offering is in for a strike. Sosa at first, one gone. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air out towards right center. Fitzgerald makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 8.
Weston Wilson digs in now.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That clips the corner. Next pitch is downstairs. High in the air, out to right. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. One left for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Back here in San Francisco, here's Elliot Ramos.
Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Sanchez back to work. And that one hammered way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A solo shot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game. And here is Matt Chapman. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 0-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well, he's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The lefty fires. Chopped out towards short. Wisely. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Johan Rojas.
And now it's going to be Johan Rojas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Out towards left center. Ramos on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's going to be Sam Huff. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Schwarber makes the grab. And there's 1 away. And now the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunting for a hit. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
2 on, 1 out. Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Fitzgerald, the lead runner, out at second. Simpson over at first with 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Bryce Harper. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1.
You know, these Phils, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And that misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
Sosa up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 1 and
2-2.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. So 2 down now, and here is Alec Bohm. Fly to center his first time. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And it's through for a hit. throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And the batter now, Weston Wilson. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Line drive. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. Phillies leave them loaded. They still trail 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Fouled off. He was late. To third. Slides for the stop. To first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. They say it went.
0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these Phillies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
On the ground, Wisely zips it across, gets the catcher by a step.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
So the Philly batting order turns over, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a foul ball. The Giants leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. and safe.
He made it. Safe.
Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
Runner on at first with one gone. So digging in now for Philadelphia. Turner runs. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball.
No,
it's hard to
that's
get
the ball.
extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, first base.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Turner stands at second with 2 gone. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Phillies strand 1, and it remains. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Sanchez back to work. Ball 1 there. Wisely goes 5 feet 9 inches, 25 years old, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. On the ground to the left, and foul ball.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Now the catcher up to hit, Sam Huff. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one ripped. Going back. And it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 1. All set for the top of the 6th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. This to third. Tosses across to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Right fielder, Nick
Castellanos getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Bob Melvin hands the baseball over.
Now pitching for
Now on
the
the bump,
Giants.
Ryan Walker.
Still a lot of game
74.
left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball. No
Base is
strike.
empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And
Ball.
another ball.
He's been raking in recent
2 balls.
games, and
No
a big
strike.
reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently,
No, off the plate.
and you see the results.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one finds the zone, and it's 3-1. Slapped foul. Line to left. Gets down. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Late with the swing there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Misses outside. Now 1-2. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. And that one in the air center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. Alec Bohm will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. Yo, 1. That one missing inside. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. So the Giants pen gets the job. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Trying to bunt his way on. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So a man at first. And up next for the Giants, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Got him. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
This one in the air. Real Muto settles under this one. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off on the right foot.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. A changeup missing. And a count 1 and 2.
1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. We go to the top of the 7th. So here's the Phillies DH, Weston Wilson. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Dives and he can't hang on to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. Really important at bat coming up now.
Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. On the outside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch
1
down.
ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. He flips it to second in time. How about that double play?
Very smooth on the feet to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Booth. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time.
Hold on, he's coming home. Bunch attempt, but that goes foul. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's too low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Devers. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Hit on the ground to short. Turner throws to first.
That's an out.
One up, one down. And up next for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. Up the middle. Sosa fires to first on the run.
Out.
On the money. Nice play. 2 outs. Base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Usually
No
when a
ball.
pitcher's had a
1 strike.
dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. It's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Christopher Sanchez done for the day, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Nabil
Philadelphia.
Prismat taking over on the
Number
mound.
62.
Just trying to keep this one close
Nabil
here, and this
Prismat.
is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now
Pinch
Bob
hitting for
Melvin
the
going
Giants.
with a pinch hitter.
Number 41.
Wilmer Flores
Wilmer
looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring
Flores.
position.
What
Check
do you
swing
got?
on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Chapman at second with 2 down. Ground ball
That's
left
foul.
side. And that's just foul. Check swing and he went 1-2.
1-2.
And there's a ball.
2-2.
And it's
Full
filled up.
count.
Tyler Fitzgerald waits to bat for the Giants. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rojas sizes this one up. And the inning is over. So a job well done from the Philly bullpen that time. We look ahead to inning.
This
Now
change
into the
for
game,
Giants.
Patrick Bailey. He takes
Now
over behind the
catching.
plate. Well,
Number
1-run
15.
game, and here's the first
Patrick
baseman,
Bailey.
Bryce Harper. 0 for 3 in this one. Walker back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That misses the zone, and 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And it's strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes. Ball. 1 ball. 2 strikes.
Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
So up next, Nick Castellanos. And a foul ball. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-2.
Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's out to center field. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They're down 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back
Philadelphia.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Josh Spores.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Rojas settles under it and makes the catch. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Number 14.
And now the right fielder, Chandler Simpson.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Spores, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. And he lays down a bunt, picks it up with the bare hand, and he beats it. He's safe. Man at first with 1 gone. Raffy coming to the plate now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Out. A bullet from JT Realmuto. That one outside. And that's ball 3. And Raffy falls victim to the K. Giants go down. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the ninth and digging in. So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That's outside. Ball one.
High. 1-1.
And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And that one is inside ball one.
1 ball.
Crowd
1
locked
strike.
in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And that one fouled off. Outside low. The count now 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And it remains 2-2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he grounds one to the right side. Schmidt tosses to first. Out. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. Weston Wilson now at the plate. That clips the zone. Strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
That one missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now and getting to start. Keaton Winn. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Fastball for a strike. And this one is off and running. Comes up empty.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next offering is down low. Right side. Flores takes it himself, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And one guy who's been great for them, Will Smith.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
That misses the zone. Strike. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Will Smith to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
This to third. Slings it across, and they get the out on Smith. And that is the inning. It's the Dodgers nothing with the Giants coming up. Back after this on the show. Back here at Oracle Park and on the hill, Tyler Glasnow. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Smith hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Here's the Giants lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. One out, base is empty. And there's a ball. That's inside. And the count is filled up.
Count is full.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Glasnow ready and deals. Popped in the air. Left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Now around third, waving him home. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Wow, and inside the Parker is really exciting. He almost made it, but instead a relay to the plate, and the tag just beat him. Man, that's a lot of effort for an out at the plate. Wild play to end the inning.
New inning getting started. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Shohei Ohtani. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball
no
one.
strikes.
And that's in there at the knees. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. One out in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. Wynn measures 6 feet 4 inches. 240 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Swing and a miss. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Muncy. And the Dodgers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
We're watching a former Rays pitcher today in Glasnow. He had plenty of good years in Tampa Bay before being traded. He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James Shields definitely come to mind, Boog.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Fastball is outside.
3-1.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
That to right. Pajes makes the grab, one down. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Wynn back to work. That one found hard the other way. Wynn winds and deals. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Slider misses outside. And there's a base hit to the left. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ball low.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Edman with a homer in his last game. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
That's a little bit low. Hernandez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Here's a high chopper. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And they get Edman for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
James Outman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball.
And it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist.
Oh, diving stop. Not in time. He's safe.
No, he's safe.
Now batting, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball could be 2. Slings to second, and that's 2. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Freeman makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting 8th.
And here is Matt Chapman. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
That one lifted to left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in San Francisco, the batter now will be Will Smith. Fought off foul. And there's a foul ball. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-2. And that's down and away. That one misses. Full count now. The wind to kick the pitch. This one smacked out to left center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. He was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner. That's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Swung on, belted. Yastrzemski going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. Ohtani around second, headed for third. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy.
He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
One down, runner at third. And now, Andy Pajes. Inside, ball 1. That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Muncy stands in now and watches strike one. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Chandler Simpson. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Pitch misses there, and a count 1-2. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's towards center. Outman sizing this one up. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, center
Jung
fielder,
Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Lee.
And ball 1. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side,
Elliott
and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Elliott Ramos. Flied to right his first time. High fly ball down the left field line. Hernandez brings it in, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That's off the mark. 1-0. Hernandez in his 9th season, 32 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a 3-0. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And here comes Tommy Edman. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
And that one clips the corner. Runner at first with no outs here. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Hernandez gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one down the line, and foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Runner on the goal. Ball outside.
That's a ball.
The throw, tag, and he's out.
Wow, what a great throw from his knees right there. You're not going to see that every day. Such a long throw from the plate to second base. So to have no bottom half behind it, but still deliver a seed on target, so impressive. And most catchers practice that throw, but not many have the arm strength to actually make it work in a game.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering misses. 3-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Wilmer Flores.
The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Way out front for strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a miss struck him out, making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Mike Yastrzemski up here, grounded out his first time up. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. The Giants trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie
Adames stands in. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Swings through that one for strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Giants are down. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Win back to work. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, Clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Keaton Wynn done for the night, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish.
Now pitching
New
for the
pitcher
Giants.
now, Randy Rodriguez.
Number
He's
73.
doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Oh, and they're going
That's
to
a
tag
ball.
the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Check swing, called strike. On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Flores. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, bases empty. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's the strike. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And foul ball.
Ball. 1-2.
Struck him out looking. So they go quietly there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Well, we go
Giants.
bottom 6.
Third
Here's Matt
baseman,
Chapman.
Matt
And when you talk about elite
Chapman.
defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch
Ball, that's down.
misses.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove.
Ball. 2-1.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Right.
Swing and a miss as he was out
2-2.
front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. No throw and they don't get an out on the play.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Giants go to a pinch
Number
runner.
49.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench.
Number 0.
Brett Wisely.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Check swing, called strike. Now 1-1.
That's the ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Yeah.
That's in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Outman in and to his right. And there's one down. And up next for the Giants, Chandler Simpson. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And it's caught for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Here's Rafael Devers. And fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So coming into the game now on defense, Sam Huff. He takes over behind the plate.
Number 23, Sam
Ohtani, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's even up.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And he grounds one back up the middle. The throw to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Up the middle, Adames gets it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is outside.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Ball 1, no strikes.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Elliot Ramos, the next to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Now, Wilmer Flores, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Flores.
To the plate. It's offline, and he scores. It's 1-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And up next for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, all even at 1 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in San Francisco, ready to begin the 8th. And now, Teoscar Hernandez. Fastball for a strike. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Next one misses, and now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And that drops in for a strike. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1. Ball.
That's to third, Fitzgerald. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Outman lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Next offering is downstairs. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly. Still tied 1-1.
Now pitching for Los Angeles.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Evan Phillips. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Adames stands in now, looks at that one inside.
1 ball, no strikes.
That's way outside. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it hits the top of the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Batting for the first time here in the 8th inning after coming into the game as a pinch runner.
Yeah!
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
It's 0-1.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Sam Huff swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And strike 2.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Dodger leadoff. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. He comes on for the 35th time this year.
Tyler Rogers.
Late swing, foul to the left. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Digging in, Hesung Kim.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Tap foul at the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And it's fouled off. That one to first. Nice stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. Tanner Scott will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works 66. Out.
Tanner Scott.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Rafael Devers.
There's a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action.
0-1.
Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets him the cycle.
1-0.
Chopper to second. Kim throws to first in time, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting left fielder Elliot
Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Runner at first with 2 away. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
It's
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. And downstairs. And that one fouled off. Two outs. That one missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering misses down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
With the winning run on at first. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, 2 outs. Mike Yastrzemski digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. So now pinch hitter for the Giants. Casey Schmidt looking for a big hit with 2 out runners at first and second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Pitch misses,
1-1.
and now it's even 1-1. Hard hit, but right at him in left. Back here at Oracle Park, now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Rogers back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there at the knees.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Man at second. That just misses. And the count is even 2-2. Oh, a great flip to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Go ahead run on base. And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. There comes a skipper out of the...
Now pitching for
So the
Giants.
closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. That one in triple digits.
Hitter's got some good
1-1.
opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And that is a big first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball two.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Hit in the air. Center field. Settles under it. Makes the grab for the second out. And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at bat. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
First and second, 2 down here in extra innings. A little bit low.
Oh, that's low.
And another ball.
3-0.
That's in for a strike. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Edman in the box now. Takes strike one.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
Base hit right field. One runs in. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
First and second, 2 outs. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No
Traffic
ball,
on the bases with 2 already in to score. And here in extra innings, delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Now pitching for Los Angeles.
Welcome back, and here comes the
Number
closer,
51.
Alex Vesia.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Adames
No, that missed. That's
in the
the ball.
box, lays off for ball 1.
Tried to
1-0.
backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So up next,
Now
Tyler
batting,
Fitzgerald.
third baseman,
This is all about
Tyler
situational hitting. It's
Fitzgerald.
crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time jam right there.
0-1.
I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive
No balls,
early in the
2
count.
strikes.
Too much for me.
The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the Giants down to their final out. Now a chance
Now
for
batting,
Sam Huff.
catcher,
Struck out
Sam
swinging his first time.
Huff.
Just
Ball outside.
missed. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a foul out of play. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 and 2 is the count.
One strike away. Outside.
2-2.
Schmidt on third with 2 out. This one popped up right side. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab, Logan Webb.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So I'm taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. There's a strike at the knees, and we're underway. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now here is Hae-Sung Kim. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kim turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Up the middle, Flores. On the run, sends it over to first, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's down and in.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. And let's take a look at the lineup. This is an absolute powerhouse offense, Chris, and they piled up more runs than any other team in the league.
Boog, fans absolutely love to see this kind of lineup every day. I mean, come to the ballpark, turn it on TV. You know that it's going to be exciting. They score runs by the bunches, really put themselves in a good position to win games because of it. And you know what? It's going to be really important for pitchers facing them to hit their spots. Better command your pitches, because if you don't, it's going to be a long game.
Man on second, 2 down. And now 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Just outside. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So no runs here on the base. Back here in San Francisco. And on the hill in this one, number 78. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Center fielder.
Well, anytime you can keep your
14.
ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls and a strike. This one popped up. Edman pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. 3 hits and a loss last night. First pitch, not close. Lee, in his second season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Two down, nobody on. Hard hit to 3rd. Throw on to Freeman. That's the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now here is Andy Pages. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Webb ready to fire now. Sliced hard but foul. That one misses. 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That one pushed foul. Webb Certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. 1 out, bases empty.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Tommy Edman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Elliot Ramos. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And up next for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. That one fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And he swings through that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. His 12th of the season. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
The shortstop takes a ball.
1 and 2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the first cutter we've seen today, and it was effective. 2 down, bases empty. Matt Chapman will hit next. That one out to right. Pajes. And that's the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. And it's 2-zip. And we're back. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Webb back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. And that one is off the top of the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Tae-Sung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Reached on an infield single his first time. To third. Third out. One left. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Patrick Bailey.
And first offering is fouled off. That's inside.
2 straight.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. One and two here. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Pitch misses. Counts full. 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it. You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. In time. Got him.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Pitch is in there, and that's strike one. Smith, an all-star a season ago, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Ball one there. Just missed.
Nope, ball three.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ohtani batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Smith on at first, nobody out.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw,
Now
but
batting,
very
right fielder,
difficult to get anybody
Alcatraz.
on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Now here is Andy Pajes.
No,
Inside, just missed.
One ball, no strike.
Up the middle, base hit. That was smoke through the infield. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. First and second, no outs. Muncy now at the plate. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Top half of inning number 4. And that misses. And a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one. Relay to first, double play.
Well, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Fouled off. He was late. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Check swing, called strike. Generally,
second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And it stays fair. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Michael Conforto will climb in. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw. Save.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. So digging in, James Outman. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. On the ground to first, Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get 2 and draw even again. We're midway in the 4th. We are tied. Back here in San Francisco, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Now fly ball to right center. Outman on his way over. Nabs it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now
here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ramos.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Wilmer Flores, the next to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They do have 2 hits with runners in scoring position, so they've delivered in those moments a couple of times, but for the most part, they're leaving a lot of food on their plate.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And up next for Los Angeles, Hye-Sung Kim. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit in the air, left field. Adames takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 2. Bounce to the right. Flores to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Pages in the box now. Takes strike 1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Fastball in the inside corner for the strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Blake Trinan.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Yastrzemski now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Fouled off left side. And he deals. And that one moves his feet. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Muncy under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay. The tag. Out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Flied to right his first time. Outside low. And that's ball 1. And there's a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Two outs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One hit. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Max Muncy. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ryan Walker.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Walker.
Fly ball down the line. Lee pulls it down. One down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball is outside. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that's off the inside edge.
2-2.
And it's 2-2. Got him swinging.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Conforto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Trinan back to work. On the ground to 3rd. Muncy sends it to 1st. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, number 14.
So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 2 in this one. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded, but no chance. That's an infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on 1st.
And here is Devers. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe. That's stolen base number 118. It matches Lou Brock's season in 1974. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
And that one fouled off. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to 3rd when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to 3rd base. Now just 90 feet away.
And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And we're back. And now the center fielder, James Outman. Walker measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
To the right side, Flores tosses to first. Freeman is out. There's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Hesung Kim, 1 for 3. And there's a strike. He swings and fouls one off. In the air, center field. Has this one sized up, and that'll do it.
Pitching for Los Angeles.
We're back in a new pitcher here to
Number
start the bottom of the
59.
7th. Evan Phillips. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Ramos at the plate and takes high there.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Inside, almost got him. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, second baseman.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. He made him pay for that one. His 11th of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. And the 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Kirby Yates up and loosening in the pen. Scott getting cranked up as well. 1 down, base is empty. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 2 balls and a strike. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Liner, base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle.
The
We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
1 down. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Next pitch misses way outside. Yastrzemski stands at first with 1 out. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Now it's Matt Chapman. Two outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. One run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Giants.
and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
71.
Tyler Rogers.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses the zone. 1-1. Just missed.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Outside low. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. In the air, right side. Makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Checks his swing. Now to appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. And they get Ohtani for the out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Paz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. Dodgers down in.
Pitching for Los Angeles.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And he's taken this guy deep a few times in his career, Boog, so look for him to have some good swings up there at the plate. Pretty comfortable, it seems.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. They say it went.
0-2.
Way inside. Cut on and missed. Struck him out. 1 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Base is empty, one away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one just misses, and it's 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Devers at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And he strikes out the... Sam Huff, the new catcher now.
Now catching.
1-run game. Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Now pitching.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Camilo Doval.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Now into the ball game on defense, Brett Wisely. He'll play second.
Number 0, Brett Wisely.
Little chopper rolls foul. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Fought off foul. The next pitch misses. Now 2-2. On the ground to third. In time to Devers. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's the shortstop, Tommy Edman. And that misses. And that is ball 1. That's a little bit low. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. There's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And the tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
1 down, runner at first. And next for L.A., Michael Conforto. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now one missed.
2 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging for the K. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. At the plate, James Outman. There's a strike. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From Oracle Park in San Francisco. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, it's finally here, Singy, draft day.
Yeah, one of the most exciting days of the year in baseball, Boog. Scouts have done their homework. They've turned in their reports, but you never know who's going to turn out to be that hidden gem or even a future MVP.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. Our starting pitcher in this one, Hayden Birdsong. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
On a bounce right side. Flores on to first, and Freeman is retired. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
2 down. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else, you find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1990.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and now we'll see what the Giants can do. Back here at Oracle Park, today's starting pitcher, Dustin May. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
He's safe on with a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. That one's in there. 0-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Simpson aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
May delivers. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Safe, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
1 gone, runner at first. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
0-1.
May, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slurve, a cutter, and he works in a changeup.
1-1.
In the dirt, blocked. And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. 3 for 6 in the series so far. Way high there. Ball 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1. And that's outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
May comes set. And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Here's the Giants lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
May fires. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And 1-2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Struck him out swinging. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
Birdsong back to work. A little bit low. 1-0. And he chases a high fastball there. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Count it 3-2.
Sets him down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. So up next, Andy Pajes. Slice the other way and foul. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. One out, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Off to a strong start, Siggy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Here's Muncy to hit. Another solid power season. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. Chopper right side. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly, and it remains 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Willy Adames. And Adames swings through that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that's outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Next pitch misses. Ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
Two out, space is empty.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Giants go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Hernandez.
That's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
That one misses. And now it's even 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Birdsong winds and deals. That's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
And here it comes. Struck him out of the foul tip.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Now at the plate, James Outman. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Miguel Rojas in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a base hit. And Freddie Freeman with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time. And ball 1. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground, right
ball.
side. And that's a foul ball. Off the mark
2.
there. And it's 2-1. And there's a
3
ball.
balls, 1 strike.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Adames. That ends the frame. Dodgers leave 1. They're down 1-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Strike 1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. In the air, left side. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting first baseman.
Devers now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1-1.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-2.
Stays alive. Bouncer to second. Kim. RBI single his last time up. Foul ball. This one in the air. May. And that is that. Giants down in order, but they still lead it 1-0. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And there's the strike. Kim, in his rookie season, 26 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Will Smith to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball 1 low. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Over to first, and they get the out on Smith. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Caught looking his first time up.
Shohei Ohtani.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
Hey.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Just missed. And that is out of play. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Outside, and that is ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Pajes now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman grabs it on the run. Wilmer Flores digs in now. He popped out his first time. Swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Giants are down 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Birdsong back to work. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Hernandez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he swings over the top there. The Giants up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Caught him looking for the K. James Outman now at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one hammered center field. That's going back. Back some more. Got it. Bangs against the wall but holds on.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Willie Adames stands in.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the pitch to Adames. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here is Matt Chapman. Struck out swinging his first time. Late on that fastball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next one misses, and a count even 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And
No,
that
that's
is
low.
a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count is 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Chapman leads off first with 1 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is down low. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Manager out of the dugout now. Next is the designated hitter, Chandler Simpson.
Number 43.
He is singled and he is flied to left. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 to count. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Michael Kopech looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Yates warming up as well. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Muncy calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Rafael.
Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Tap foul at the plate.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Runner at second, 2 down. That catches the corner. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Joey Lucchesi.
And this is an
Number
important part of this
57.
game. Tight score and
Joey
still a lot of outs to get. So
Lucchese.
they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
That's a strike. 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Chapman right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And that one clips the corner. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Ground ball right side, and that goes foul.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Two outs. Out to short, Adames. Throws across the diamond, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the sixth inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2
They
strikes.
really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
This to center field. Outman makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
That's just a
Now
really
that
nice
is
catch
left
on the
fielder,
run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the
Ramos.
pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Foul ball there. Ripped to third. Slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Wilmer Flores. Fair ball.
Now batting, right fielder.
Man at first. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Tyler Fitzgerald. The runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Fitzgerald.
Right side, hard hit to second. Rojas. That ends the inning. So the Giants lead. Top of inning number 7. The batter now will be Will Smith. Hard hit right side. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Now batting.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Smoked on the ground to second. In time to Devers, and they get Ohtani for the out. So digging in, Andy Pajes. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1. Lucchesi, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Hammered, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting.
Max Muncy at the dish.
Muncy.
And that's in for a strike. Just missed.
1-1.
The tying run at the plate. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Two
No
balls,
advance.
2
Good
strikes.
job behind the dish. Tying run at the plate. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a...
Now pitching for
We're
Los
back in a new
Angeles.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
38.
Kirby Yates.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Adames in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Check swing went around. That's
1 ball,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. And here is Matt Chapman. He is struck out and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win. Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses, coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
A lot of times
0-1's
you'll
the
see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that's
got a
in the
ball,
dirt.
1 strike.
And it's 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It might be time
1
to
ball,
choke up a
2
little
strikes.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Outside
Next ball,
low. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Hernandez.
Lucchesi back to work. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting, the center fielder, James
And at the plate
Outman.
for the Dodgers, James Outman. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. One down, base is empty.
Nope. Outside.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Adames, the throw to first. Got him. Miguel Rojas at the plate. 1 for 2. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, right side. Flores on to first. Out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number.
Now pitching for Los
Back
Angeles.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
Number
bottom of the
45.
8th. Michael Kopech.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Gets under it and pops it up. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
First baseman, Rafael.
Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Next one off the plate inside. Now 1-2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Kopech deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
Here's Elliot
Right
Ramos.
fielder,
1 for 3.
Ramos.
And that's
Ball
too
1,
high.
no strikes.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an
one
hour.
ball, one strike.
Lee off of first with 2 away. Out to short. Rojas with the throw to first. That is the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 2 and we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Up the middle, Adames tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Kim stands in now and watches strike 1. And that is downstairs. And 1-1. Chop to first. Devers steps on first for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Now pitching
New
for the
pitcher on
Giants.
now, Randy Rodriguez.
Number 73.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Smith stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. He swings and fouls 1 off. This could end it. Now it's 3-2.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run and the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In the first round, the contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. The semifinal and championship rounds last just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn an additional out. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one hitter is crowned champion. If there is a tie at the end of any round, the 2 contestants will enter a 60-second swing-off. If there is still a tie, the hitters will enter a 3-swing sudden death swing-off. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 99, Aaron Judge. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. That's a home run. No question about that one. Now batting, Rafael Devers. No doubt about that one. That one is gone. His second home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. 2 minutes are now on the clock. That clears the wall. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. No question about that one. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. That's 3 in a row now. Four in a row now. Five straight home runs. 30 seconds left. Six consecutive home runs. And there it is, his 14th home run. No doubt about that one. The bonus round has begun. His third in a row. Number 4 in a row. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. That's gone. Home run number 19. Another home run. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. That one's out of here. Now 22 for him. He's putting on a clinic. Now batting, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Oh, that's a monster home run. No question about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 2 minutes remaining. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. There's number 7. doubt about that one. Make it 9 home runs. There's number 10. Just 1 minute remaining. Minutes are now on the clock. Now hitting, representing the San Francisco Giants, Rafael Devers. Oh, that's a monster home run. That one is gone. His third consecutive home run. Four in a row now. Five straight home runs. That is out of here. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. His third in a row. Number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. That home run will advance them into the championship round. And that ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 12 home runs. And that will put him in to the championship round. Two minutes remaining. No question about that one. No doubt about that one. That's 3 in a row now. Another home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. His 3rd consecutive home run. Yes, sir. That one is gone. The bonus round has begun. That's gone. Home run number 8. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. Six consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. Out of here. Another home run. No question about that one. That's 3 in a row now. Four in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 20 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Two minutes are now on the clock. Oh, that's a monster home run. No doubt about that one. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. No question about that one. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. The bonus round has begun. There's number 7. Another home run. Make it 9 home runs. His third in a row. Number 4 in a row. No question about that one. Another home run. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Rafael Devers.
It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these All-Star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani.
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
All right, ready to go here. And now it's switch-hitting third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And there's a foul ball.
First pitch, 7:05.
Next offering upstairs. Ramirez matched a homer in his last game. Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. Down. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, short hop to third. Machado throws to first in time. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Batting second. From the Toronto Blue Jays,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Counts
1 out, bases empty. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike.
3-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Towards first. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Fastball for a strike.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
And Judge spoils that one. Guerrero, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Got him looking. Now 2 away. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hit at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Two outs. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next offering is down low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. One hit, one left. And now the NL Stars will get their first crack at it. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Joe Ryan.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-1. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
3
well
balls,
upstairs.
1 strike.
Now 3-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
3-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Late on that fastball. Marte made it rain homers in his last game, going deep 3 times. Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
3 homer games don't grow on trees, Boog. There aren't even 150 players in MLB history who've done it more than once. So what he did in that last game was really impressive.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball, a little more straight and velo to it.
Here's Machado. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Ramirez sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. End of 1. Top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Corey Seager. Ohtani back to work. Fought off foul. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Now it's Alex Bregman. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Bregman launched a homer in his most recent game. Next pitch is downstairs. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Slice to right. Tatis puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On the inside corner for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1, 2, 3 goes the AL. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Atlanta, and here is Shohei Ohtani.
Well, Boog, with Ohtani on the mound today, you think about how big of a star he's become in the U.S., but his dog, Decoy, stole the show away from his master when he was being awarded his 2nd MVP. It's just so darn cute.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
Ohtani's dog is so popular now, the U.S. ambassador to Japan gave Decoy a fake visa as a present during a visit with Shohei. His passport and control info were listed as MVP pup and good boy. Tell you what, Decoy is living the dream.
Raleigh makes the grab. 1 down.
Batting fifth from the San Diego Padres.
So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Tatis Jr.
And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Foul ball. The next offering misses. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back at Truist Park. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Harrison Bader.
Now pitching for the
Paul
National
Skeens
League.
on to pitch out of the pen
Number
here.
30, Paul Skeens.
And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. First pitch just misses. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
One ball, two strikes.
Check swing, he held up, and it's 2-2. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to first. Alonso takes it to the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. So the batting order turns over. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
0-1.
Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ground ball to first, and foul ball. 2-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Sizes this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that.
Now pitching for
They
the
turn
American
things over
League.
to the southpaw, Tarek
Number 29.
Skubal. Here's
Tarek
Francisco Lindor.
Skubal.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs.
That one is absolutely belted. See you later. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And now it's William Contreras. Inside. Ball one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth from the San Francisco Giants, the center fielder, Chandler.
Digging in, it's the speedy
Simpson.
outfielder, Chandler Simpson. Bunting, and it's in the air. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Well, he gave the ball a
Now
shot
batting,
there,
the left
but
fielder,
not able
Ronald
to execute.
Acuna.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Acuna stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Guerrero settles underneath it. Corrals it. And that is that. Another look at the long ball from Francisco Lindor. It's now 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the fourth, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
On the ground. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Now
that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Paul Skeens out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. New arm out of the bullpen, Zach Wheeler.
Number 45.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one's gone. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Rowley batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next pitch is outside. And delivers outside. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing called strike. And a count now even up. Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's Seags to the plate now.
Shortstop,
struck out swinging his first time.
Seager.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, one out. Yordan Alvarez getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That's in there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him looking. And there's 2 away.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And now Bader up to the plate. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Seager, the lead runner at second. Bregman on at first with 2 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 3-1.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see
Now pitching for the
Hayden
National League.
Birdsong on to pitch here.
Number 60. Hayden.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Birdsong.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. Slap the other way, foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The AL leads it 3-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
American
and
League.
they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Max Fried.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the National League.
Manny Machado up to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Pitch misses there. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That missed by a lot. The count now 2 and 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Seager. They got it for out number 2. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First time up was a pop out. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Next offering down in the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One ball.
Man, he was
Two
really
strikes.
tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Misses
Yep,
off
that
the
ball went out.
plate. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nothing doing there. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That just misses. 1-0. And there's the strike. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Birdsong ready to fire now. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lindor sends it across to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
No
Judge was named player of the month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. And that is in for a strike. And the count even at 1.
When you're winning player of the month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Up the middle. Marte gets it to first. Judge out on the play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And that just misses. Ramirez on third with 2 out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. American League strands.
Now
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound,
Number
Drew
57.
Rasmussen.
Drew
And the batter
Rasmussen.
will be Fernando Tatis Jr. That one fouled off. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Will Vest getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hoffman also getting ready. Foul ball there. Tatis waits. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Alvarez heads towards it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away
Now
and wasn't able to stay close.
Pete.
Here's Pete Alonso. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He's already homered in this game. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 5. The AL out front here, 3-1. Today we deliver a powerful message as we join our partners Stand Up to Cancer and reaffirm our commitment to the fight against cancer. Major League Baseball, its fans, players, and coaches are united in our determination to defeat this disease for our friends, our families, and our communities. For more information and how you can help, go to standuptocancer.org. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Landon Root, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Seager leading things off and takes a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a strike in there.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That one to first, but that rolls foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Bryce Harper getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Also entering the game, Juan Soto. He takes over in right. Also into the ball game, Trey Turner. He's in at shortstop. Also entering the game, Corbin Carroll. He'll be patrolling center field. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped but foul. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Contreras down to first with it. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's in there at the knees. Rip towards third. Machado throws to first in time. And that is Framber Valdez into the game. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Contreras takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Movement in the bullpen. Josh Hader getting ready to go. Clase, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Fought off foul. Next offering misses down and away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And there are 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And that extends the inning.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Here's Ketel Marte. That one is upstairs. And a swing and a miss there. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So one hit is all they get. Back here in Atlanta, we go to the top of the seventh. So here's Bader now. Dennis Santana takes over on the mound. The pitch. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Just off the outside part of the plate. Right side, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. He goes down looking.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. That one down the line. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Jonathan India looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that one's a little bit low. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Josh Hader.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Look out. That fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's Juan Soto. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Center field. Bader sizing it up. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bounced up the middle. Seager on the run. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play. 1 left for the Nationals. Welcome back. As we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Tyler Soderstrom. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen. Check swing, called strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That was pretty nasty.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
American League making a move for a pinch hitter. Jose Altuve looking to start something with one gone. Grounds one to short, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
0-1 down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That one just misses. Just missed.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Altuve, the base runner at first with one out. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. So now a pinch hitter, Chase Mitra. The runner on first with two gone for him. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Oh, look at the stop from his backside, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Trey Turner at the plate, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike two. The shortstop takes the ball. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. William Contreras will hit next. The other way, and foul ball. That one at triple digits. Ball one there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss. Play at the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. This one high in the air to left center. Bader sizing this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Top 9, and it'll get started with a pinch hitter. Adley Rutschman.
Oh, looking for a little insurance here to start the ninth, Boog.
So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval. Here comes a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Harper steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 3 in this one. There's the strike. Doval, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Fires over to first, and a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Harrison Bader.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
To the right side. Marte throws to first in time, and Bader is set down, and that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. It's a lead. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Andres Munoz.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Acuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
In the air, foul off first. Soderstrom makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Bases empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Out towards right center field. Bader sizes this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now Machado up here. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. One strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, most of the fans come to watch this All-Star game to see the talent that's just oozing from dugout to dugout. But for the players, it adds to the experience and the memory of being here. Nice job by the American League to win this All-Star game.